And welcome.
Welcome to
Biomutant.
Biomutant.
Thanks, narrator. I had that covered, but thanks. Anywho. God damn it. Anywho. Plan of attack. Play the game. No, I was going to say plan of attack. I'll just run around in a circle and whatever. I have looked at the trophies for this. It doesn't seem to be too many or too obnoxious ones. Some of them might be missable. But missable in only the fact that they're kind of boss specific. Like, I think the first boss, or that three-headed boss, I think you can pull its teeth out. Spoiler alert. And there's a trophy for that, so... Start raining, why don't you? So I'm just putting up in this because I had to restart the PC because my capture device decided to die on me. Nice rain effect. Oh yeah, I was going down there, wasn't I? Then I was going back that way to save the person. Oh no, I'll have to find you. I thought it was a mount. The audio meant to be doing this? I mean, I would assume not.
Fire hazard. Sickening.
Oh, anti-biohazard crop top. Nice. If the audio keeps doing this, okay, I'll just save and quit and I'll reload. Which I should really put that into my games folder, but yeah, either my capture device has actually finally fucked off and died, which if it has, no Biomutant. I'm gonna have to look at buying fucking another one. The problem is the capture card I've currently got is perfect for me. Because obviously it does retro stuff, and the problem is if I lose that, then my entire wall of crap ceases to exist. No, it doesn't. Idiot, because I upscale it through HDMI. Moron. No, it's just that it does my PSP naturally, but I can plug that into my upscaler anyway. Because I'm missing two places. One was a backup for the PSP in the event I needed it, and the other one's for Sega Mega Drive. Except because the audio doesn't stop dying out again.
Welcome to Biomutant.
Because if it is my capture device, I'm never going to figure out if it is or not. What I'll have to do is I'll have to plug in a different game and try that. If it does the same thing, then something's happening. From that into that, and that into that, and that out. I mean, it's entirely plausible it is just this game, but... I mean, there's a few games we could boot up, but whatever. We'll figure it out as we go.
Feel that brisk breeze?
Yeah, it probably was just a game. Saying that. That's there, but I want to do that. Every time I hear the PS3 stop spinning that disc, it worries me. But yeah, that was in terms of the trophies that I was going to mention earlier. There is no trophy for freeing anything, there's no trophy for karma points, none of that, so if there's no trophies for anything like that, no trophy to pull the teeth out of a monster, well, I'm going to more than indicate that it doesn't matter. Choices do not matter. I mean, they never did to begin with. I've played far too many games where they try and say they do, but they never do. So...
Close encounter.
yeah, I know.
Who can stand against that? Hack and slash.
Not what I wanted to do.
Wow. You might want to fall back.
I would, but frame rate just have to shit itself for some reason.
Chop it up.
Alright, can we all fuck off from the corner? Why is it every goddamn game like this that forces you into shitting corners?
Slicing ducks. You had better days. Right in the face. Careful out there in the wet. Might get lucky. That's super duper dope. This one seems to be in good spirits despite has heard that you have a sense of compassion. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner is great.
That's so bright.
Seriously?
You just don't want to...
Dark.
I'll probably get through a fair few of these.
Look here, another toxinol dump. Sharp steel. Youch! Shot through. Sound seems to travel farther at night.
Really?
This one seems to be in good.
Yep, whatever, we've been over this.
The night.
I am...
There's a bloody bench in here somewhere.
Someone will pay dearly for that. Let's see.
No, I've already done that. Problem is, I don't see anything.
The noise is awful, but the bust crate.
Nu så penseju.
I should really bring my llama.
It's flat out black out there. That ruin could still be something in it.
Oh,
Goga.
This one seems
not what I wanted, but sure.
Manka. Vaksan mar malva cherry.
Getting bright. Can't.
That was...
I have a shot.
You have no help, for you. Ooh, another one.
Never thought I'd see a twing twang from the back in time again. It's an apparatus that jingle notes. Wonder if it still works. You need to give the tensioners on the machine head a matching adjustment to get the twing twang in tune. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck.
That's all the twin twangs. What am I fucking playing? Tell the name of it when I see it. Shitty beginning PS3 game with Andy Serkis in it. Heavenly Sword, that one. Am I playing as the sister? 99% certain she calls her bow the crossbow the twing twang. Don't quote me on that, I don't remember that game. And I hope to stay that way. That game is... It exists, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, bandit captains. Lovely. No, they want me to go this way. To find Gone Forevermore. That's all the way up here, if I remember correctly. Unless Gone Forevermore is this town here. But I kind of want to be doing quests that lead this way, because this is the way that I want to be going, because I assume it's going to loop me around this way anyway. Oxygen suit. Now there's an oxygen suit, fire suit. Actually, no, I can go on my character, can't I? What is it? There's fire, ice, oxygen, biohazard, and whatever the hell the other one is. Yeah, heat, cold, radiation, biohazard, and oxygen. I have the biohazard. I know where the oxygen one is. I know where the heat one is. I need anti-cold and anti-radiation. I don't think I've run into anything that's anti-radiation, so I need to find that bloody cold place around the back of me somewhere and run into it. Because that's biohazard. Because I know there's a cold place over
Even with the
there
world
somewhere.
ending, there are fresh days ahead.
It might even be over here. I really don't remember. If I could find it. Oh, there's a three-headed. Oh, some rat-looking thing. Maybe a turtle. And what's this one? No, probably a... I'd say monkey, but a squirrel. Yeah, oxygen, heat. Yeah, it's just oxygen and heat. I don't remember where the hell the ice place is. It might be over here. Might be over here. I really don't remember. If I see it again, then I'll run to it, because that's the quickest place to... Where am I going? Here, track that, because that's the nearest thing, so I want here. Unless if I see the ice biome, I'll run into it and add that as a quest. Because if that's nearish where I am, then... As long as I get all the heat-resistant suits. Which basically means I don't really want to be using my points to upgrade my bio-resistances, but... I mean, again, why not? Enemies can hit me with it.
What a wonderful day!
No. I got level 17. Which means he's not level 17.
The deep cut. It's starting to add up.
Camera angle, please, for the love of fucking god.
That's going to leave a mark. It would be the perfect spot for a vacation.
Magnum. It's nice to see that the condoms are still lying around.
That's Fruggo's joint. Tread carefully.
I'm also gonna leg it over there just to get the okay, I'll do that now. Just enter it and get the quest and then come back again. I mean, I'm inevitably gonna go this way anyway, but... You friendly? He loves me. You're my new mount. You can piss off.
You found a manufactorium, a place where Toxanol made all sorts of things during the days gone. That's the Vroomer. Go, beast. This is a radioactive zone. It's not healthy to go too far in without protection.
Yeah, then there's only ice. I really should find it, because if it's near me, I can pick the suit up. Because within reason, I should just go to all the corners of the map getting these suits. 'Cause at least then I'll have them for when I need them. Not... Oh god. And then you have to run all the way out anyway to come all the way back.
That hurt 'em.
Also, I forgot yesterday, but I have a meter. Like an ultimate meter, which is L1 and R1, I believe. I'll go away photo mode.
Watch it.
Why am I even bothering to melee anymore? If I can just do this.
Wow.
I'm getting a hell of a lot more crits out of this as well. I mean, I am missing a lot, granted, but... This is so much easier. Screw this. Screw meleeing. If I can just wipe everything out immediately by just shooting it, why bother meleeing anymore?
Let's see what you can find.
An upgrade point, that's what.
Badayan Andre. Over Bianta.
Is
Love the...
no.
All the way...
Pump it up and air it out. Piss off. Where am I going to next? Terra Globus Soul to track this, because then... Actually, I can't even go into the Manufactorium anyway. So next we'll be going this way, I suppose. Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. What do I want?
As long as you're happy about it.
It's actually, what is my crit chance? 25%, right? Wow. Get fucked. Ooh, traffic. Shotguns. Yeah, I have no idea how to even activate Super Wung Fu. I know it's L1 and R1, I believe. Yeah, I really just have to upgrade this, which is what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13. I assume another 3, so it's 16. I just need 16 upgrade points. And then, I believe that's the other trophy out of the way of that.
It's make your own scrap day.
Need to go to outfits. Number 2. Back to gear. Change this into this, because this is anti-biohazard. Oh no, that gives 75, not 45.
Any kind of protection you take
No,
in.
but I'm still 100% anyway, so whatever. That's that change, then we'll go back to that. Which means we can get rid of this. Oh, I cannot scrap this. Can I scrap this? Okay, I can scrap that, but I can't scrap this. Look, I don't know what I am gonna do. Anything that is anything that I can scrap, I'll just scrap them instead. Since it is nice that they don't allow you to scrap them by accident. Otherwise, that'd be a bit of a pain in the ass.
learn more from your mistakes. You could have taken that apart blindfolded.
What can I modify with this to somehow even make it any better? I don't think there is anything. I do lose 6 damage, but I do increase my armor pierce. I guess losing 6 damage, gaining 1, gaining slightly more armor pierce would be nice.
Now that's something. Tells all your foes to step way back. Any plans for what to make?
Not really, that doesn't make it any better.
An artist's blade.
Well, I have the best melee weapons so far, but they don't even come fucking close to my ranged weapon. Just because of how fast I can attack,
Could this thing steer
how
itself?
often I'm critting. Like, I guess this game will probably cease to be a melee game for a very long time for me. The only thing that if I can do is if I can increase my magazine size for my gun, or anything that can increase more crit chances.
You might want to poke around in that old home. You need to swivel the globus's bearings. Foe. All fired up. This story is about a hero.
You sure about that? Well, I assume the legendary or superb item will be in here. Somewhere. Ooh. I don't have a mask, do I? Oh no, because it counts as a head.
Scrapalicious.
No, there is just a superb loot here, but there's only 3 houses. And if it's superb, it'll be glowing orange, I think. Well, I'm either blind or I'm blind. Or it's not here and it's like up there fucking somewhere.
Worth going outside just to see the night sky.
No, I'm not going to spend too much time doing this. Well, I can't go into the manufactorium.
Welcome to the Surfipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo.
What if you can run along that? I'd assume not. Really?
Don't be feary. It probably won't bite. That brick-brack could still have some good stuff in it.
I'm gonna have to go there eventually anyway.
Nice view.
No, there's another one. I wonder what I'll get next.
Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine. It's hard to shake these memories and their accompanying feelings. Our brains play tricks on us, so it will take
Okay, this is
effort
gonna
to avoid them.
burst, isn't it? Never mind. That's why you buy thermoses. Or tiny little sports bottle thermoses. To keep your hot drinks hot and your cold drinks cold. So on a gloomy, shitty day like this, you can have a hot cuppa, although in a small
However,
beaker.
There's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
Didn't expect it to be that hot. Autonomous glider wings jump off at a high elevation and press and hold jump while in the air. You control it while flying by using the navigation controls. Pitting it down. Now give me a health
Good
injector.
thing you recalled how to activate the automaton's health injector. That will be useful.
Well, that's 2 of the 3 done.
You could head down to that crossway and try to flag yourself a ride.
Wait, why am I fighting?
Trigger. A story has got to keep moving forward. You need to turn the pegs in sync. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You really put a spin on it.
Oh, a tauntaun.
That seems the keys need to be in sequence to make the ring dinger work. Just a few moves left. Make them count. So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
Huh. TARDIS.
Looks like the control box handles need to be wheeled to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. You wear those well.
Oh, spiky Rigby. Not Rigby, whatever. Pants. I'll take some pants.
There's still time before the dawn.
The Horizon Zero Dawn? Right. Ooh. Oh, and it's a 6. I need to be level 30? Can't. I need that because there's a trophy to get something like this to rank 7. So, I mean, I'm going to keep it anyway, but...
Fine.
Well, that leaves that trophy out of the way, so I don't have to worry about that.
That's a whiffle. Someone locked it solid. The light you see at night is brighter than you think.
Oh, the aggro range game, please. No. Your claw bar is too weak to bust us up and you need to upgrade it up pebbles. Lovely. Where's Bam Bam?
Ouch!
Also, if I can make a shotgun. That will be mostly appropriate so I can unlock the skill for it.
You shouldn't flick the switches in order to greenlight the current and activate the electrons in the panel. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. The loop is electrified enough to spark.
Well, because I'm gonna have to
You
come
can
back
see
here
the
later anyway.
horizon now.
How are you not dead?
So much damage. Great shot. There's some bouncy rubber strap over there. That's Camp Brugg, full of bandits.
Yeah, dead bandits.
Bang, bang.
That deals no fucking damage.
Got what he deserved.
No, she's over there.
Was this worth all the trouble?
No, my armor pierce goes up, my range goes up, and my damage goes down. Not worth it.
Small things for your big ideas. Don't understand how you could do without this. A fine choice.
The Taunter does increase its damage, so I don't know. Now what do I want?
Looks good.
Next place. What the max level is in this? Oh, ice.
Move before it decides to have lunch.
I'm assuming they'll all pinpoint to a thing. Fairly certain what I already know this is, but may as well have a quick look-see. I wonder if I can die getting there.
Look up there at Frosk Mosque. There's an upgrade bench hanging over it.
Oh, oh, oi.
Let's see.
Oyav guru abe matawayu abu.
One thing I never understand with games like
Amazing to
this, why
see
even
so much
bother?
happening today.
You know, putting in swimming if you're just going to force me to, well, not be able to swim.
Itu shawele la saye shawma hilse safala.
That's a den for dangerous critters for sure.
Really? Really? Oh, where are you going to put me for my last checkpoint? Probably somewhere very far away.
The goo calls. That's a den for dangerous critters for sure.
Oh, I can't swim in it. I mean, this is where I probably need the fucking surf thing. To get around here. And the problem is I'm not really noticing any special points. Then again, I am always going off the beaten path. But that means I guess there should be more. But whatever. Didn't want to do that. I'm gonna have to go back and get the Mectatron thing, whatever the fuck it's called, and the Goo Surf machine.
Feels like it's time for a break.
This is the way. I might as well do both of them.
Easy does it. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Mm.
What a bonus. Shot.
Please don't kick me out.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading.
Here's the piece you need.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks.
Itaku Adivi. Uza.
He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink.
Woo. Well, at least I have a way to get around on water.
You're poking around Pokbur, a prime village. The light's coming back. Smirked!
I wish you could go fucking stop moving around so quickly.
All things end. Let's see.
Well, at least now I have a travel point in this way.
Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do.
Well, I have plenty of wood.
There are places up ahead far worse than this.
All they needed was 3 wood. Oh.
Is always willing to listen. Says
Level up. Oh, it has to reload the whole fucking lot. You. Well, I'll do that. Come on, level the damage output.
This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Let's see. You can taste the salt in the air. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Says it's both everything you could want and never enough.
Alcohol.
Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like either way. Sure, that's the point. Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like... But who... Says you'd be...
We get on with
The
this.
drink helps him forget the state the world is in.
Oh, do you mean this?
and the open goo before you. The Quack Hollow, it's just lonely. We all share the same destiny, destruction or survival.
No.
Need the right key?
Okay. No, that one is bad.
Farewell, fool. That's a good find.
Mm.
Hand of Death. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric cut. Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one.
Really, I can't flash rob from inside.
Back to your own power.
Now can I fast travel? Thank you. Oh, because I'm gonna need the level. Oh crap! I need to look up where the level 2 crowbar grade is.
Usa. Sairuya. Afanya.
That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal.
Daikis kantua. Afanya.
After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot.
Tuanaku.
That's how he got tasked with rebuilding the Googlide.
Mukanna.
He seems happy to talk.
Tirami.
Says,
Does the Google line just get automatically upgraded? I assume so.
Azitawa.
he seems happy to talk.
Bishni orkidik.
Well, that's going after him, wherever the hell that is. Oh, that's all the way out there. Because I won't be able to drive in here just yet. Then if I want to do here, I'm going to drive out and around. And then up and through. May as well. Because if this passively upgrades my Googlide.
Vroom vroom.
May as well upgrade it as best as I can before I fight one of 4 bosses. But I'm probably not going to do them until way later on. Like I said, I'm going to get most of the other things done first. Because leveling up won't do anything. Oh, hello, my blazer. How are you?
See that broken boat over there? Looks like it still floats.
Oops.
Crit.
Oh, and by the way, I've broken this game. Well, not broken it in terms of breaking it, but I've now made it too easy. Take one guess at how you think I've broken this game. Also, ignore all the red markers, they're just crits. You're allowed only one guess. I accidentally made this gun because I just thought, fuck it, I'll make... Yeah, turns out I'm critting the shit out of everything constantly. And the amount of damage that I can just push out constantly, it makes this way too fucking easy. So as always, all I need is luck and some crit, and I'll be good to go. So I think my crit chance is maybe at about 25%. So for every 4 bullets that I fire, I get at least 1 crit. Even though I'm getting a hell of a lot more than that. Where's Futaba when you need her? I mean, just look at all the red numbers.
Might not need that now, but you will later. Tapped hard.
Yeah. It's just that I accidentally made this and then I realized, oh, I'm killing things a hell of a lot quicker with my gun just through pure damage and the fucking crit chance on top of that. So now I've just completely stopped meleeing in this kung fu combat game. Because clearly I don't need it.
Darkness cloaks the world.
And once I upgrade my luck stat even further, because my crit chance is at 30%, I will tell a lie, my crit chance is at 30%. Which I'm probably about to make it even better.
That's the good stuff. A fresh start with fresh scrap.
Oh, the running pants level 25. Well, I'm going to keep them for now.
Better than nothing.
Which, to be honest, means I should just go to the nearest vendor
This one.
and see if there's any of the crap that I can sell just to get mini upgrade items that give me even more crit.
Where's that dark?
What?
What's that?
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah, I know. And there's only one more of this to find, and then I've got all of my little bug bot friend
If you
upgrades.
close your eyes hard enough to reality, your mind opens to let memories in. That's one way to remember what's forgotten. When an unwanted memory
Couldn't do anything!
it is a natural...
Jesus Christ. He's gonna piss off, isn't he? I'm gonna have to find him again. I don't fucking do anything. Couldn't move, couldn't press a button, couldn't do anything. I was being thrown around like a bitch because you missed one button input and all of a sudden it's, oh, sorry, you're losing it. Oh, okay.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
Oh, never mind. I win. But because I didn't win, whatever.
I was wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders.
Oh, brilliant bomb. Well, the one thing I'm going to Google about this game, because otherwise I'm going to feel like an idiot. Because these rank boxes seem to be giving me items, but I'm not entirely certain if I can even do anything with them or not. Oh, they're just customization options. They're not actual upgrades. Okay, never mind. I need to go up here and then through here to defeat Porky Puff. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll just do it. I'm already here.
Wait a minute. Rain? Vroom, vroom.
So then obviously this is one of four. No, that's an upgrade. Moving on. Yep. Yeah, and I was picking them up like, oh, this is potentially an upgrade for a thing. Oh, it looks different. Cool. Nope. It's just a cosmetic. Don't care. Not an actual upgrade. I do not care. I'm not wasting my time. Especially because you don't get XP for collecting them. Like, if you still got a decent chunk of XP for walking into a place, picking up an upgrade and leaving, then whatever, I wouldn't complain. But because it is just cosmetic for an item that I'm barely going to be using, I'd assume, I don't care. I'm not all that bothered.
It's the Porky Puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out-of-date's leg. boom ball and tow it beneath the puff. Unleash the quacks. Ain't that the two playing with quacks? Can you feel it? It's the brisk wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide.
Hello. Yeah, you just do so much less damage compared to the gun. Okay. Phew! That was really hard. Oh boy. Gwyn, eat your heart out. Of course, loading screen. Gun crits go brr. Yes, they do. Again, I just want to increase my crit chance even further. Because then that'll only make it even easier.
He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the
No, you
Ark.
monster. Never. I'm breaking
You're
this game,
good-hearted
goddammit.
enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you. He trusts you
really
know
need
where
to be the
find Out of Date by
a
now.
crit.
He's
Oh, thank
always been at the
fuck.
foot of the tree,
No.
and that hasn't changed.
Oh look, I'm critting 100% of the time. Woo.
Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help talking to you. Says you...
I'm guessing this one is going to destroy this World Eater, and then that's theoretically half the game done. So, in YOLO, because the side content's kind of ass. And kind of not really worth it if I'm going to be critting everything. And especially since there's no trophies for the morality system, you know, there's no trophies for whether or not you actually convince all the members to work together towards a common goal. There's none of that. So when you learn that, spoiler alert, obviously I read ahead because I read the fucking trophies. Of course I did. There was no spoilers about the trophies. It was just beat all the World Eaters, beat all the teams, or join them, or whatever it was. I can't remember what it said, but basically the gist of is there's the game, side content, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. Don't overstep.
And now that's the big ass robot done. Go.
Balance is the key. What do you think of this place?
Yeah.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff.
Yeah, I assume it's just gonna be the same fucking thing. I just hold
The best way to
R2
find
and win.
scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse.
Oh, so to customize it, I have to call it and then change it.
The grease monkey's mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood?
Yeah, like shit.
Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. There's not much left of what we used to call our world. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
In more.
Which means I'm going to be here for about 15 minutes, beat a boss, and then we'll move on.
Let's see.
Because that's the entirety of this area. And like that. Oh, Mekton rec boxes. That means I can customize my Mekton. I also am going to
This
assume he's
one's
going to give me
impressed
the
to see you out
suit.
here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be.
Hey.
Says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind. Moog says
don't
that
talk
all
about
your
Monster
power
Hunter.
doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
Oh, I can do that.
Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your Says, but enough of that.
Why are you tracking
Right
monsters?
now, though, he feels he's come to a
Because
point where
it's
he's
a
got
funny
pretty
TV
clear
show
idea
based
the
on
whereabouts of monsters,
Dracula
both
and
tall
Frankenstein
and short.
and stuff like that.
Moog
That's why he's looking for monsters.
There's no better.
I'm not asking the Monster Hunter question. You got no chance. Oh, he won't give me that just yet. He'll probably give it me later. Oh, he's got a quest. I'm now just walking up.
Don't pass out.
Ow, I'm in a giant duck machine.
Wait, it's the script hole-up. Place is just filled with critters.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Stand up on your own 2 feet. Lockety locked. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there. Blackness covers the world like a blanket.
That's not how that works.
That paid off. No running away.
Oh, is this a shotgun? Bang bit ski jup spit co. Fuck me. Well, who names these fucking things?
You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough.
Who's naming these goddamn weapons? Just call it a shotgun.
There's something special about that blade. Smell that burning fuel. Settle in for the ride.
This will upgrade this, and then we can go back inside and kill the second boss. And then technically we're halfway there. And then once I take out the next lot of arseholes to the right of me, then I will be halfway there. So I guess because I've gotten to the point where even I've given up. Oh, hello Daniel. You managed to show up at just the right fucking time. I know, loading screens, right? You, what is this? Ghost of Tsushima? I will admit, that's the one thing that I love about Ghost of Tsushima. Is anywhere you fast travel, you're there within a loading screen of like 2 seconds. You know, just click, boom, you're there. I've given up again. No. It's just that the side content in this isn't necessarily side content as much as it's the same reason I gave up doing the side content in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's all cosmetic crap that no one cares about, so, well, I don't care about, so I'm not going to bother. Like, why would I want to go out of my way to get fucking cosmetics?
It's not its cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done.
Sure, I'm still going to do some things, granted, but the things that I've now found out that are cosmetic items, I've just flat out given up on doing them.
Before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time,
like the mech that I'm riding, I can find things to make it look different, but it doesn't actually upgrade it. It doesn't. it's like there's a side quest to upgrade my my crowbar so I can open up harder locks. That's something that I'm going to be doing because it's actually going to be helpful in getting me new items and new equipment, weapons, guns, whatever have you. That's important, but running around getting cosmetics, yeah, I've got no chance in hell. Not doing them.
Need the Mecton to do the job. Take his word.
Because that's the thing is, I built a boat, and driving around in the water, you drive near some green water, and it says, "Oh, you need to have a level 2 engine to drive through that." And so I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." So then I started doing the quests to find the upgrades that I thought they were upgrades for the boat, and then I googled it because I couldn't figure out how to equip them. And then when I googled it, I read that they're just cosmetics, so I just gave up. I'm not doing them. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to play some of the game before the game goes, "Hey, psst, quests over there." So up until then, because that's the one thing that I will say that I do like about this game, is when you run into something, like with my crowbar upgrade that I need, when you run into the problem of needing to level it up, it then gives you the quest and tells you where to go. That I do like, because then that at least gives the people, should they so wish to go out of their way to get the upgrade, then you can do. But I'm not getting most of the upgrades because, again, I'm here on the map and some of them are way off in the corner up there, so I've got to loop that way anyway for the story. So there's no point me looping around, skipping everything to get one thing to come back to get a weapon that I might never use. So some things I am skipping for now until I can get to them later.
He got the idea to build the Mecton.
And then some other things I'm also kind of not bothering with unless
metal frame for something
they do something like there are some old world puzzles that you can do. Like if you do the microwave puzzles, which basically you just turn a microwave on or turn an oven on, they will always give you items. But there are some old world puzzles that you can do that don't actually give you anything for them. So again, you know, what's kind of the point in going out of your way to solve, literally pressing L1 and R1 to spin a thing around to color code it white or orange?
Be sure to buckle your
You know, it's just small stuff like that I'm not bothering with. And then obviously stuff that I'm just under leveled for, but that's part of the course. But I have broken this game at this point. Like, I've got my crit chance at 30% and I've got a pretty decent fully automatic rifle that I'm effectively critting every other hit or most of my hits. So this game was supposed to be, I'm going to quote the back of the box, Biomutant is an open world post-apocalyptic kung fu fable RPG with a unique martial arts styled combat system allowing you to mix melee, shooting and mutant ability action. Yeah, I've given up on melee and mutant ability for the sake of critting with my fully auto rifle. Just rinsing bosses' health like that. So yeah, I've given up on melee and abilities. The more that I can just boost my crit chance, and the more that I can upgrade my fully automatic rifle or find better parts to make better ones. Oh, what the fuck is this? I don't know if that thing wants to hug me or kill me. Oh, it might want to kill me. What the fuck are you? Something that I'm going to run away from. Yeah, if he was ever going to consider buying this, I'd probably say wait. For now, anyway. of heavy metal. Survived 5 minutes in the mech tom while in the dead zone. No. Suck this. Oh, that's not even how that works, but sure. That is not how that works. You can't sink infinitely into a floor that is effectively only that far below you. Great game, 10 out of 10. Doesn't even know how well objects work. As soon as it's detected you're in the oily quicksand thing, it's just, nope, you'll die. Now, the oily quicksand could just be this thick, but nope.
Pounding your chest won't help.
My all on my phone's going off again. Like, I know it's 20 past 4, but now's not the time to really change that alarm. 1 o'clock later when I'm done. Yeah, could you stop doing that, please, game? I'm not fighting it. Go away. No. Come on, fucking make this one. Not even close.
Jumbo puff with an appetite. Ain't no fuss. Better put an end to it before it ends our world.
Oh, fuck you. I got cheated out of that. What is this fucking Superman Sunshine?
Puff is kicking it up a notch. It's time for an electric performance. Bad feeling about this. It goes all the way down to the stomach. Start like a snack, and you'll end up with a ride down the intestinal canal. That's too close to the end station. Better move up. Look at you, all pooped out. From this point on, there's no way forward but going back in.
That's one way to die. That's one way to die. Another stick figure, hello.
That's too close to the end station. Better move up and away, or be swept out the bowel.
Oh, you want to swim forwards and climb up, that's what they are. Not shoot them to destroy them. No, you managed to look at just the right time, I suppose.
Super-sized worm whip. That must be as big as they come. The Taurus is pumping at half a beat. You know what to do. You see, it's what's on the inside that counts. That meaty Taurus is already off beat. End it. Better pumped out than flushed down. Don't let it happen again. Who would have guessed it would go down with a throw-up? Can it really get any better than that?
Oh, yeah. That's one way to die. Just be sat on and have my head squished in its ass. It's first for everything. Well, that's 2 of the 4 bosses down anyway. You come back to a loading screen. Yeah, but you know what you just missed? You missed me dying. So that boss, for its 3rd phase, swallows you and you're in its gut. You then need to climb it to shoot its heart, and then you win. What I decided to do is I kept jumping, I drowned, he pooped me out, jumped up, sat on me, and squished my head in its arsehole and killed me. Because why not?
To the foot of the tree, Fingers crossed Looper-Lupin will stay put until you're there.
Yeah, you missed the best death in video game history.
Gizmo will always make
Sit up.
wood.
Just to show what comes out can go in. Yeah, but it went in that way, came out, and went back in again. So, like, I thought I wasn't going to die because it happened, and I just thought, oh, I was meant to do that, and then he sat on me and I died and went, oh, okay. What do I want to level up? I mean, I would do crit chance, but it only goes up by 1%. Go on, let's
Even
increase
more
my
facts
intelligence.
in that big brain.
Oh, my big brain. Up. Look at this big, gigantic map. I say big and gigantic, it's kind of not. Alright, rival. Yeah, these are the rival tribe quests, right? Yep, all rival tribes. I need to go that way anyway. Question is, can I even go that way? Yeah, I suppose I can go here, drop off, drive up and around, and then go up north. Just so I have a fucking fast travel point for this damn place.
Sometimes you miss the sound of breaking waves, and sometimes you don't.
Oh. Well, that's interesting news, I suppose. 3 young adults have strokes after AZ vaccine. I'm a young adult. Oh no, I did have to get these for upgrades.
That'll soon pay off.
Does that mean I can now swim in this green stuff? If I can, great, wonderful. I got the level 3 upgrade. So I did have to do these. What the fuck was that guy talking about, saying they were cosmetic? I mean, yeah, sure, they give you cosmetic upgrades, but would have been nice to have also told you, oh yeah, if you find one that's X level and you don't want to get any more, I suggest doing this. Oh. I'm glad that I've got the level 3 engine upgrade.
Brace yourself for Freak Isle, the biggest monster home around. Good thing it's an island. Bangarang. Trigger finger. Reeks. Stories only survive if someone is listening, so pay attention. Let's see.
Jo daldalit nam tau tau se plan.
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain.
Nam tau tau se plan.
Freedom is not worth having in a world that's doomed. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. Back at the spot, wrecked it. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a...
Yes, I know how this works.
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Keep going. Here's the second line of defense. Smoldering already. Give it a good smack. Give it a good smack. almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step... Says...
Well, I'm gonna see what I can buy at the stores to see how I can increase my crit chance. Oh.
You can spy the edge of a new day. Let's strike a deal. The vendor says...
Ik vind het geloof noan voor een Gwenya.
A pleasure do business.
Aviu rogo ebuyega.
Oh, I do need.
Aviu rogo ebuyega.
Seemed fair.
No, I'll tell you why I don't need any of this. %1 critical chance. I'll take it.
The Rocco Block outpost. One of the places the Netra tribes smashed together. This beast can move.
You sure?
found a crossway. Now, which way to go? The Quirk-Quarp outpost. The Netra tribe first beat this into shape.
Have a quick tinkle.
Let's see.
Joke jo
Says they've been...
taui. Oiak, sunrun val tutrak.
There is a high boom team ready to help with taking over that outpost, but it seems their arc shooter is...
Wofrikin flau zimunta.
Even in the summer, get up there and get fixing.
The other guy's still alive and he's fallen off one of the roofs. Oh, hello, Titus. How are you? I wish poison and whatever would do more fucking damage.
All fixed up.
No, but I got a 4-hour seminar. Ooh.
The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your tribe. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to... Says you're...
Level up. Narrator. Yeah, I'm skipping most of this. Because he's only narrating what the subtitles are fucking telling me. Which is what he's saying anyway, but it's way too fucking slow to hear.
So many places to be
A fucking
today.
finger. He said that if you take out this outpost, then it will help us get one step closer to winning the war. He's in agreement with you there. Kind of annoying. Like, I don't mind narrators. I don't like narrators who have to narrate a fucking alien language throughout the entire course of a game. That's a big guy.
Heads up. That's Peak Spot. A great place to watch the world. Who knows who might be watching you?
This. God no. Nick, no, it's not that he played it, he was watching someone play it.
That'll come in. Low.
Oh, that's a lot of XP. Probably because I'm underleveled. But who cares about being underleveled when you've got...
Got a
Crit
good
chance.
grip on that beastie? Excellent.
How dare you? Oh, how dare you do such... I don't give a shit. I've never watched any of his stuff. You think I'm ever going to? No, is the answer. That was my point.
You can always find some use for rubber scrap.
Piss off. Well, I'll try another one of you because 3 XP and all, but because I'm underleveled. I may as well fight a thing that I can easily kill. Because I may be under-leveled, but I have almost half the maximum amount of defense stats already. And obviously with all this ranged crit chance, I'm basically just a walking god at this point. Yeah. Like so. There's a lot of people that I don't watch. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I don't watch.
Check out that motor juice station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice tank. The decay is disgusting.
Oh god, what is the actual way up here? I've got to go back, back, up and around.
Bionucleus 4J. Toxanol should never have built these to start with.
Maybe it's because you're part of the problem, Titus. But again, when I say I've never watched their stuff, I can only assume. Because when everyone on YouTube does the whole, I'm gonna have my face in the thing and it's gonna be this weird, wacky edited thing that's gonna be all blah 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 blah, and it's fine. I'm never gonna click on it. I'm not. Yeah, you assume, but that's the thing, that's only the thumbnail. Yes, but that's the problem. The thumbnail and the titles and everything are the entire reason you want to click on the fucking video. And if you're gonna have a thumbnail that makes you look like an absolute twat fuck, sorry, but I'm not clicking on it. I'm not. It's as simple as... There's nothing you can do to make me change my mind.
Some plasty plants up ahead. This
I'm 23, almost 24.
Let it be.
Some things that don't catch my eye is someone with their mouth so wide that they're basically just telling me they want to suck cock. Or editing a thumbnail to make it look weird and strange and just to get kids involved in it, sure, whatever. It's just not my thing. You know, I'm an adult. I want to be interested. I want to be intrigued. Why should I click on your video? If you're just going, I mean, obviously same thing for me, but I don't give a flying fuck about what I do. But no, it's like why even bother? His videos are not that kid friendly. Again, I wouldn't know because I'm never gonna fucking watch him. Simple as. Same thing with stupid people like fucking Syndicate or fucking what is their name, like Sidemen or whatever the hell they are. Like, it's just not for me. Probably because I may know them from doing FIFA shit, so from the get-go I was never gonna watch anyway because I don't give a flying fuck about football anyway, but You know, people that do YouTube just for the money and don't care about their fans. You mean like me? Even though I know there's no money and there are no fans. I think I'm actually at 92 subs so far. Which is 92 more than I ever deserve. Not that it matters, because 92 is meaningless. Because not one of those people, according to my analytics, not one of those people
Is a new chance to
sit down long enough to
your
watch a
destiny.
video. My analytics for my videos is watch them for 5 minutes and then that's it.
There's the sovereign who runs
Your
this
classmate has over
outpost.
100 and he posts bullshit. Yep. Whereas I've just posted shit for the last 3 years, day in, day out.
Expect his outpost to be invaded.
Ulit zilutio. Namayenale. You do tat no bokita.
Says he just realized the outpost belongs to your tribe.
No one likes rewatching streams and that's a fact.
He says you made them weaker,
True but not true.
but they won't give up. Your
True but
Sifu
not true.
thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Because technically, even if I had dumbed this entire stream down into, like, say 30 to 40 minute pieces and then uploaded them like 4 times a day, it's still the same content. Just because it says 6 hours or 40 minutes, it's the same fucking thing you're watching no matter what. It's just that 40 minutes sounds reasonable because, I mean, I can watch 40 minutes, I've got 40 minutes, but 6 hours, I can't watch 6 hours. It's all a mentality thing. When in reality, it's, oh, well, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and watch an entire 6-hour thing, but because YouTube has a memory thing where obviously you watch an hour and then it, you know, you quit, you come back, and then it picks up from where you left off. I don't see the point in dumbing and editing things down. You know, like, yes, I get it, but I also don't see the point in editing this whole shit down. I just don't see the point. Because I'm playing stuff day in, day out,
Whether you
and not
succeed or fail,
playing one thing that, you know, I can put up every now and then. You know, like, say for example, obviously if I only ever played, say, TF2 competitively 24/7, and then you have those pretty good, oh my god kind of games, and then you can put them up, say, once a day, once every other day, then yeah, that kind of makes sense. But when I'm playing so much different shit day in, day out, it doesn't make sense to edit them. It really doesn't. I don't know how the hell this. We're finally going to show Forbidden West for PS4. Ooh, well, considering this game doesn't run on PS4. And plus the other problem is, Titus, like, especially for people like me, no one's ever going to find you, you know? Unless you're looking for it. And with a game like this, you're going to have to scroll way down to the bottom of the list. Unless there's only like 3 people playing this and one of them has like 50,000 views or something, in which case, whatever. Then I'm not that far down, but you know, again, doing this, even on Twitch, YouTube, anything that you do, if you don't pick like a niche topic, like say for example, if I keep playing Total War 3 Kingdoms like I was supposed to, within reason, if I keep doing that, people will turn up who want Total War, and I'm here for it.
I've been waiting for you. Taking control of this the scout. The plan is to fling you. It's better.
And obviously I accept that, but again, I mean, like, I don't care. You watch normally videos about shit so autistic and so many sex jokes. That GIF is from one of his videos. What GIF? That's why you switch when browsing from low to high. You'll always be on top. Wait. What? Are you telling me there's a button that I can press to automatically win? And become #1 in the world?
Heroes make for the best stories. You need to get the keys in sequence. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
The one with the cheese. Yeah, if you're talking about the one with the guy with the mask on slamming his head on the desk, then yeah, I know of it.
So the technology
see
from
it.
yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
You can filter which all the high views go on the bottom. Oh, you mean when you're looking for people, right? But no, obviously what I mean is it doesn't matter which way you filter the stuff, because again, my point is if you're looking for it, you can find it. It's that what I mean is in terms of me playing this, 99% of people aren't going to go look for, you know, on the bottom page or, you know, flipping it around to see the bottom pages on the top. Like, people aren't necessarily going to be doing that unless they're looking for it.
Free. Inflict as little damage.
Bling me!
You need to unite the tribes and save the Tree of Life to truly become free.
Yeah, like if you find that funny, Titus, then obviously, you know, whatever. It's not for me. At no point did I look at that and go, he's slamming his head, no context. It just was whatever. To me, it just looked like some stupid fucking thing that no one's ever gonna have context for. And I was kind of right. Does networking help? You mean talking to other people and then having them recommend your stream? Yes. Because how else do you think Daniel found you, right? Because obviously without you coming in and seeing me and then I'm mentioning, oh, I don't know this, ask him. Or, oh, I'm sure he's going to be playing it at some point, you know, see him. And then he did. He turned up, and however often he watches or he doesn't, and he's asked questions, he's now seen you and asked you stuff because I've said so. You know? He could have just as easily Googled the answer, but instead, he went to you and asked you and watched you do a thing. And then, like, asked you about Returnal and stuff. That's how that works.
That's a fire starter.
No, no, fire starter.
Looks like
Oh no,
it
I'm a
might
fire
ease
starter.
You
I
just
don't know
need
the
to
lyrics to
create a
the song.
spark to light a fire.
I just know it's
It
British, man.
burns brighter than the light.
Hopefully cannon is good. What the hell is cannon?
Made it count. Right between the eyes. Smoked. Oil claimed this land a long time ago. The battering bonker looks... Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers.
Spirits. Just tell you what the video's about. He makes 100 different fast food items for one big meal. Oh, this, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Didn't know it by name or forgot it by name, so...
The Netra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect freedom. They want to continue with each tribe being responsible for their own and believe that uniting the tribes is the only way you can survive. He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing.
I agree. We should be fighting.
He sees strength in you like no one else, but if fight is all you do, he can't stand by you. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll give up the fort to you. The rival sea... You are... He'll leave it up to you to... Side by side they'll stand. He's got news that the other tribes have realized there are no winners in this war. There's no purpose in antagonism. The way he sees it is that you've been forced into opposition. Your tribe didn't start the war, but it's fallen to you to end it.
Showing Horizon close to Ratchet's release.
It's clear your efforts have been successful. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
Who's buying Ratchet and Clank again?
The tribes are tired of war and will
like it's Ratchet and Clank.
Who brought them peace.
For £70.
Now or later. So, do you want to end the war now or continue the crusade? That's not the answer he expected. You've reached your goal and had a choice to end the war without any more casualty. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
Oh, they're in the fucking deadland though. Return of $70. No, I know, but that's still my point.
He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Sure. You know, like, just not taking out the other two.
It's the Netra claw chain.
Because I'm fairly certain he's got the bloody suit that I need. Which if he does, I want it. What do I watch on YouTube? Not, I shit you not, nothing. Nothing important, anyway. Just the same old shit that I've watched before.
Badayan analove.
Moog asks if you know the first rule of...
Ja, badya anal mushtaq bala. Badya analove. Sem
Says you...
The shadows are getting so small.
I feel...
You shall.
Oh, do I have maximum light? I have too dark. No. We're talking about marking Resident Evil 8, you mean? Oh, Resident Evil 7? Yeah, what about Resident Evil 7? Or were you talking about Resident Evil 8?
It's a glorious shiny day out here.
Is there not a Zero suit that I can find? That's what I need. It's all the way up fucking north as well. You don't know which one but one of them. Well, if you can tell me more about which one of them, then I can tell you more about why one of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to go here and run down to out of date. Because then that will hopefully give me a fast travel point, so when I piss off all the way up north to get the bloody oxygen suit, then I can run around in those buildings. You think hate about how they play? Well, I mean, if anything, I'm mostly only talking about people who play, say, something like Resident Evil 8 and forcibly jump scare and oh my god. Like I will admit, I did watch Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's. And again, I don't know if when he started playing those games he was jumping because, oh, I'm filming this and kids are gonna watch. Oh my god, it's so scared, poopy. But then thankfully, by the time like part 5 of the first game came out, he stopped doing that and was more focused, deterministic to actually finish it and get it done. You know, like he wanted to learn the patterns and whatever, like that chunk of those videos I liked. The first parts of jumping out your chair because, boo, we got you, not my thing if it's forced. But then as the episodes went on and on and on, and it then got less and less scary and more, let me actually focus and see what I can actually do and why I'm losing and what I need to do. And then losing to RNG anyway, but like that portion I liked. Everything else, no thanks. Because the only people that I do watch on YouTube, and I will admit now at this point, are only shoutouts. Are only Grand Pooh Bear and Barbarous King. Just 2 Mario players. Because one might play a ROM hack that the other one doesn't. But again, whilst they do have their odd, very odd moment of the sort of what kind of a thing, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt for that because that's not annoying. You know, that's more of a thing happens, it catches you off guard and it's what? And then you move on. And then you learn that and you move past it. So I can't complain, but no.
Where the echo of your actions resounds clearer than any other place you'll find, except for where that's not true. You get used to the beastie smell, I hear.
So yeah, they're the only 2 that I watch at this point. No one else on YouTube.
Join hands and
Used to watch Funhouse, but
so much hope to go around
not anymore.
these days.
as far as I'm concerned, and I do apologise to one James Willems. Sorry, Funhouse isn't Funhouse anymore. I know everyone left. Most of them may have left because they want to pursue their own stream careers, which is perfectly fine. But
there it is.
Funhouse as a whole is dead to me now. So obviously, like Lawrence and Bruce streaming their own stuff is fine by me. I'll jump in every now and then. But again, you know, without the other people there with backup with their jokes, skits, and whatever what they would normally do, it doesn't feel the same.
Between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living.
That's the thing though, Tad. It's like, I'm just not going to bother watching that stuff. Two reasons. One, I've already watched it be played, so whatever. And two, Five Nights at Freddy's is a shit game anyway. Same thing, like fucking Get Over It. It's a shit game. Jump King. Benefit of the doubt, but it's not my thing. So like I say, obviously, like when Get Over It comes out and everyone's memeing and whatever. Oh my god, this game's really hard. Yeah, because it's been designed poorly. Like, oh, you've gotten right to the end of the game and you make one tiny mistake. Whoops, go right back to the beginning. You've made no progress, and it's fun. You know, at least with something like Return, where you can at least keep your fucking upgrades. You know? You never raged on Get Over It. No, I know, it comes down to a person-by-person basis. I mean, I've never played it. Because I know the game is specifically made to screw you over, if you make one tiny little mistake, then yeah, if I ever did play it, then yeah, I'm not going to get pissed at it. If I mean, I would get pissed at it because I would just be raging how bad of a game it is. But I'm not going to play it because it's not fucking worth it, because it's barely a conventional term for a video game, and it's just not fun. Sorry to the man who made it. I'm sure he might understand my opinion, but it's just not for me. I will play Cuphead. I might even play
It's well hidden. It's just below the above.
Undertale, but not because yay Undertale, but just because it seems to be maybe a decent game once you get past all the kids and memesters and whatever. Also, nice UFO.
Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds. You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility. He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to thinks it's important that you remember who you It's important to stay grounded. Think of the out of the contaminate
I just don't care anymore.
Out of Date says the time. Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains. He knows he said it before, but the time has come to put an end to the Lupin's reign.
Lupin.
Dolomawanya, Nuekek, Ujbarn, Oloi, Bobo Paweg,
He wonders what's on your mind.
Tamuk, Gabamuktab,
He wonders what's on your mind.
Papamofobak.
Narrator frequency. If you feel the narrator is talking too often while exploring, can I just turn everything off?
Tika maperna. Farkobe. Yamoluvando. Yudnuluaf. Muk bebuk. Ilvov uguv. Kotuvon ko konvunkono. Ko.
That doesn't sound good. Out of Date was spot on. The hoof puff needs to be stopped.
Le. Yayato.
Out of Date says that Nock...
Farfarifjon. Tuka kubu. Tai.
He explains that Noko keeps a fabled steed that she has planned to ride out to the World Eater, but needs help to get it prepared.
Tuluaba. Potawata.
He's happy to help.
Bilia. Antuf.
Says good morning.
Potawata. Kantita duela bofo. Koye bun. Tuvun bunun.
How the fuck do I kill the people on the ark then? Well, Google.
It really is a different world
I don't
underground.
care about who to choose, I don't care, I just want to know how to do it. And as always, it doesn't matter who you take on the ark. So I'm assuming, spoiler alert, the world ends! And there's nothing you can do about it, so basically get fucked video game. The entire reason you're doing a thing to prevent everything from happening happens regardless. So everyone dies and I can only pick 4 people to come on the boat. The boat doesn't matter, everyone will die regardless. That's always nice to know. At least I now know that whatever I do does not matter. I already fucking knew that. Looking at the bloody trophy list, I already knew that every decision would not have mattered. Turns out I was right. If because no game ever gets moral decisions correct. No game does, because they either make them meaningful the exact second that you make the decision and then never again, or the end of the game goes, oh hey, do you remember this person? They lived. Moving on. And it's, oh. Like, remember that mass murderer that you somehow managed to convince to stop being a mass murderer? Yeah, they stopped being a mass murderer and they thanked you for it. Right, moving on. So yeah. That's why I never care about moral systems. Because moral systems never can matter. Because to actually do a moral system that matters throughout the course of a game is
Its ears are not handled.
not going to be easy. That requires a lot of fucking math, a lot of writing, a lot of character arcs. It's not worth it. Because you would make like 10 million lines of dialogue that 100% of your players are only ever going to see not even 1% of. So to actually do a moral system justice is not worth it. Yeah, man.
Well, looky there. A broke-down home. Might still be worth poking around.
Nope.
Daytime is a good time to be outside. I want it. Even though realistically, no I don't. You've discovered Fanaki leaves, the densest jungle in the land. Better get hacking. This thing needs new bound sorbers. You could have missed that shopperia. Slow down and take a look. Smartphone would leave.
Probably really. Oh. I don't know. They're dead. And a
The
lot
tree
of
of
XP
life
I'll
still
take.
stands. The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction. Just a few moves left. Make them count. As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the fields.
Right. Don't you right in the fields, mate. Then again, this is a game for 12-year-olds. Oh, we're almost there. Almost have the oxygen suit. I can go back.
A gutway is a disgusting place, and Toxanol only made it worse.
Wrong button, I want this one.
That's a nasty moto mess there. Maybe too close for anyone else to find.
No, he's gonna heal.
Wow, wow.
Also, I just realised he's wearing a giant duck helmet.
Shot. Took care of it.
Well, I might level up out of this. Or not.
You can make something.
I'm
from
so under level that I fought a thing
that. This
that
might
is
be the end of everything as
a
we
skull
know.
and crossbones, which is usually indicative that you're way under level for this. Turns out no, that indication means nothing.
Ne juhedu paju. Pe petuju rak tuibe.
That motor juice station over there might still have some go juice. Long shot, sure, but there's only one way to be sure. A ping dish like that one was good for tracking aerojets and other flying machines.
Oh, you bang me. Oh! Oh, of course everyone's now just going to turn around and fight me, aren't they? You bitch.
You're hurt bad. Chop chop. Whatever you do it right, or don't do it. To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddle. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. No pings there, only pongs. Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage.
Just down the hill from me. Thankfully.
You have a good eye for that stuff.
Nice, now you're stuck in the wall. Why, since I leveled up.
Flex up.
I'll increase my melee to 105 because I think there's a trophy to get it to 100. You again, come here. Probably lose this fight, but whatever. But this is the last upgrade that I need, which is a boost injector.
At various stages of life, we all become memories for others, and just seeing someone acts as a catalyst for the past to seep in again.
I can't see. I'm gonna die. This is bullshit.
Memory distortions are troubling. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost.
Okay, now this mount's turned up. Sure.
Burying your head in the
Adventurer. Oh, discover all 7
sand
environmental
won't
biomes.
make your problems go away. You found the Clappy Dunes, where the sun rises every day and passing lines in the sand means a struggle between life and death. Bang Shelter 11I, right where Toxanol carved it out.
Just.
You're maybe not sure you want to leave.
Mm. That's what I need.
Cute.
Oh, really? Where the hell was I a moment ago? Oh, I was only over here. Oh, there's a fast travel point around here. I know it's not going to give me one. If I can have one. That's the problem. I've travelled all the way up here and there's not even a single fast travel point from here when I ran all the way up. At least not one that I ran into. Which means it doesn't matter, I've got to go back anyway. To you. Put on my airtight suit. Run around this map, get this one done. And then I suppose today I might actually be able to get the 3 last place is done.
Just what you were looking for. Can't break it down any more than that. About time you found some clothes. You got something great in the making?
Okay.
Even the sound seems sharper here. Ready to ride. Let's see. It's Skypook Outpost. The Ankati tribe blew life into
Why
that
is the
ages
two
ago.
fast travel points right next to each other?
Let's see. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost.
Dula sumala me, dula su, nuj la surayafa e de mefafa. Dula sumala me, dula su.
The outpost belongs to you.
I mean,
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing.
Yeah, no, it's the same 3 lines over and over again. Nice room, right?
You're already dripping wet. It's another motor juice station running on empty. Let's see. Brickbats like this were symbols for the growth of the old world. Just be glad that beastie let you on.
Voi ce von plastalito tatuta.
The scout.
That's all, monaha.
Oh, naughty, naughty, I can almost get in there. Oh no, the well is probably where he is, isn't it? Because some quests are clearly only beatable if you do them this way. Because...
Let's see. There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go. Get in there and ruin that filter. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good thing you're not claustrophobic. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Got it. Nothing but greasy goo in their pipes now.
Well, the outpost is ours. And then the other one I'm probably gonna have to fight it.
Looks like the outpost found out about the bad water the hard way. The outpost belongs to you. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great...
Mm-hmm. 19 whole points, not gonna use them on. Which one is it? Oh, that's me walking.
Plus another shopperia. They just couldn't get enough of these places back in the days gone.
Well, some people needed to eat.
Just hold on tight.
Oh, there he is. Go PP.
Let's see. The Wingo outpost.
Zulat ku winju. Yafatola mayo.
Here's the first line of defense. It's smoldering already.
Really?
Give it a good smack.
No, because that has to do it.
A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. Kaboom! You're in. Keep going. Shoot it and watch it glow. Not too close, though. Here's the second line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. Almost there. The outpost belongs to...
Whoa.
He
Riveting.
says you made them weaker, but they won't give up.
Yeah, and then I'll storm your castle, and then I'll somehow
Your
convince you
seafood
to stay.
thanks you. Your tribe is
And
growing
then I'll
stronger.
let you free anyway.
Thinks you did a great job. Says it will be a real... Sure you want to be out at night?
Ooh. 6 o'clock already.
Let's see. They've been waiting for you, taking control. They've managed to roll a bang ball.
Oh, Chris. This is my bedtime that you wanna. No. I yawn a lot. I'm always tired of your shit. But also because I'm bored out of my mind. Oh, they shouldn't have called this Biomutant. They should have called it. Drink some bloody well tea. I will, but this tea is naff. I can guarantee you. It may have actually cooled down by now. No, this thing isn't going to be fucking cool.
Never know
Yeah.
what's hiding out in the dark.
Why you don't put things in a thermos? Yeah, just call me an idiot. If I want to do this again, you can't. It's kind of hard to make an open world RPG that sustains interest, it seems. No, it's not that hard, actually.
Let's see.
It's called Take the Time to Actually Flesh Out Your Game, instead of force you to do the same 3 things over and over again.
They've managed to roll a...
Valhalla was ass open. Ass, this is eh. Yes, because no one knows how to make RPGs anymore. Because the term open world and role playing game doesn't necessarily go together. Because an open world game is this. Sure, you can make them RPGs, granted, but 99% of the time they're always ass because they always have filler content quests that no one realistically should ever do. So the content's never there. But when you get a small RPG, say in the vein of like, say, Dragon Age, the Mass Effect games, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I know I'm kind of just picking out BioWare, but they're only the games that quickly come to mind. But when you have a shorter, more condensed game with quests that are given to you where you're in the location to do them or come back to later, those games aren't going to be made anymore because those games only last like 20 hours. But when a game like Valhalla can take you 60 hours to play or 120 to do everything, that sounds better, but in reality it's 2 to 4 times worse than any of the shit that used to come out. Because I don't want to spend 120 hours doing all your content. I just don't. Because it's not good content, of course. And it 99% of the time never is. So that's the problem. Games nowadays are just lazy copy and paste bullshit. And do you want to know what makes me pissed off? Is when you actually look at the maths behind it. You know, games back then made by companies were made by a handful of people. Now you've got companies filled with like 10 to 15 times the amount of people working there, if not more. And they can't make a better game, they just make a bigger, worse game. They do. You know, again, like Silent Hill 1 was maybe a team of 10 people, something like that. Like 10 people made Silent Hill 1. Turns out to be a fantastically amazing game that people love even to this day. But you get a game like Cyberpunk made by like 400 to 500 people probably, and they can't even for the life of them make a game fucking work, let alone be interesting and unique. So, you know, gaming has been dog shit for years. Oh, you dick. Yeah, gaming's been dog shit for years. It has.
The tribes need someone to unite them.
Everything's become far too generic, copy and paste. It has. I don't know. Star Wars Squadrons is on PS Plus for June. Ooh, I mean, I'd be interested, but I'd sooner get it on PC since I've got my Rift. You know, I'd love to give that game a go with the Rift, but I don't believe it works. I mean, it might be fixed now, but why can't RPGs, you mean JRPGs, be great like Ni no Kuni and Ys? Do you want to know why? I mean, first of all, Ni no Kuni, as much as I love it, it still has some of those moments, but at least they're kind of few and far between, and you can kind of ignore that they exist. So I will admit. But for Ys, the reason why Ys is 1,000 times better than most RPGs of the modern era is because you play the game, it gives you content each chapter, you miss that content, you miss it forever, so it forces you to do that content. Again, it's not going to be fantastically amazing content, but it's going to be content for anyone who's interested in learning more about characters, learning more about the world, and doing some things set out per character. And there's only a few things to do each chapter, so you're never bogged down. Like, a game like this, you're fucked, right? A game like this, you start it, and what happens? This happens. You can do everything from the get-go, or you can do everything once you've beaten the game. It's never, oh, you've done this quest, and now you've done this part of the story. Well, we've written out logically that this quest now appears, should you so find it or be given it. Instead, games like this nowadays are all just give the player access to everything because we can't be asked to write half-decent stories, characters, and quest lines. That's what's happened. We've lost the writers to actually give a shit. We have. Again, that's why I point back to like Dragon Age and Mass Effect and whatever. Again, you would have your quests set out to you as you progress through the game, because the writers wrote those quests within. Granted, again, some of these quests are just going to be complete BS and no one really cares, but that's kind of par for the course. No one's going to write perfect stories, characters, and quests all the time. So you will always get those fetch quests, tedious quests, but at least they're few and far between or they're one-off. But then, like I say, compare it to this game's like, what, 30 hours, 40 hours? 60 hours to 100% it, but it takes you like 25 maybe to 100% Dragon Age, maybe 15 to 100% KOTOR, because those writers didn't. Obviously, what they would do is probably they would write the story, then they'd flesh out that story by giving you some extra stuff to do with some side characters that might turn up once, or you meet some characters that then turn up later, then potentially, as it's an RPG with moral systems I believe, determines that might, oh, you hate this guy so he won't give you the quest, or you help this guy, he remembers that so we will help you and give you this quest. That's what used to happen, but nowadays it's all the same copy and paste fluff crap that people have now just come to accept and just bend over and say, yeah, okay. Like, do you know how many times I've done this fort thing? All these forts look the fucking same, they all play the exact fucking same, and they're all copy and paste, they are. Again, I know it may seem like I'm hating this game in particular, I'm not. It's just, games like this will never be the same quality as what they used to be. And again, games back then weren't the perfect be-all, end-all games ever. Like I say, every game has its moment of, oh, for fuck's sake. But at least if you pick up Mass Effect, you're going to enjoy Mass Effect from beginning to end, doing as much content as possible, slightly within reason. There are some things that are kind of annoying, but again, within reason, you're going to miss one or two things. In a game like this, and again, like in Valhalla, I missed, what, 90% of the content because it's lazy, half-assed copy and paste. We can't be asked to actually make a unique, interesting world, so I'm not going to bother.
Clarifies.
I'm not. I actually think I'm skipping through most of the fucking dialogue because I don't want to hear a rat talk to me and then have the narrator tell me what I can read anyway. And again, considering these are just copy and paste lines anyway, they are. It's always the same. You ask the same question, he gives the same answer. So I don't care. And yeah, Daniel, that's the problem though. But realistically, there's nothing you can do about it. You know, but I mean, I guess if they bought it on PS4 or PS5 or whatever, and it's, you know, coming out on PS Plus, if they emailed Sony, they might be able to get away with maybe a refund or something. I know they won't, but if Sony were nice enough, they would give a refund and say, well, if you got PS Plus, well, yeah, sure, here's your refund. I know they won't. So, yeah, so anyway, Chris, there's your answer. There's a long-winded answer. And I know there are people out there who won't agree with me, and that's perfectly fine. But you're wrong. But again, the games like these are not the way forwards. They aren't. Oh, but do I feel better? Not necessarily a rant.
The megamuck in that cage looked hard work, opens doors. Just a few moves left.
No, technically not a rant.
Just get out of the
Within
megamuck's
reason.
way.
Midget's talk corner. Yep. But yeah, so like I say, that's just my honest opinion of why games like this are worse than what they used to
Soon
be.
enough. The wire claw looks like it's strong enough to pull down a gate. But you just need to aim straight, shoot and pull, and the
It's all true.
Ankati
So, I mean, yeah, but again, games like this aren't bad. It's just the content within them is flat out worse than what games used to be.
the tribes and move forward
You know.
together as one.
Like again, like with God of War. God of War used to be a linear action game with combos and a story about an angry man.
Wouldn't end this way. There's no
And then what does the new one do? Immediately go into an open world
fighting over
collectathon
nothing.
bullshit game. Again, God of War 2018, wherever the hell the game came out, is still a fantastic game from beginning to end that at no point do you ever need to go out of your way to do anything, I will admit. So if you're looking for a good game to play, I would still recommend 2018, but it's just that, and again, same thing with Uncharted. What did Uncharted do? It went from linear location to location to 80% of the game being linear location to location with a couple of, here's a big open world section, and it's like, okay, sure, I'm not going to do it, but whatever. And I agree with you, we shouldn't fight.
He
So
thinks
what's the trading
being
price for this?
likable
I'd
isn't
assume
enough.
35 quid.
If fight
I mean,
is
I
all
didn't
you
buy
do,
this
he
anyway, so...
can't stand by you. He's realised
It's
a
gonna be great,
peaceful
but it's looking
end
at
to
it.
this
Best will
would
still
be
plan to
best.
reduce sales
He'll
to British
entrust the
sterling,
fort
pounds,
to you.
quid. I mean, if you want.
The rival Sifu.
Oh
is
no, it's only
defeated,
28.
and the
Ooh.
destiny of their tribe is in
If
your
you had the South
hands.
Continent God of War 2018, mainly
You are
and
free
pure law,
to
you enjoyed
choose
it. I mean, I didn't do it.
but
And
not
I
free
didn't do
from
it for the sake of I didn't want
consequences of
to,
your
I just
choice.
didn't, and then it turned out
Leave it up to
that by the
you
time
to
I gave a
decide
shit,
the
I'd
fate
already
of the
traded the
rival
game in.
Sifu, but
So
suggests you
I'm
be
not going to say I didn't do it because I didn't want to do it. Like, I beat the game, and then when I looked at the content, that may be in the video actually, but when I played the game I beat it, and then I looked at the content of how I wanted to do it, and then I realised to actually do the 100% I've got to go through all the areas again to do the stuff, and that's where I thought, nah, I can't be asked. I'll put this down and I'll come back to it later. But then obviously I traded the game in by that point, which I didn't want to do, but I did, and I can't remember what for. So yes, I'm slightly annoyed at myself, but again, I've never 100%ed any other God of War game. But I mean, okay, I've 100%ed God of War 1, but those games don't count as 100%ing because they just upgrade your mana and health pool.
thinks it, and with side by side, he wants you to focus. These
And it's
are the
like,
new
again, with a game like this with its
outposts
moral
your
system,
tribe needs to
I
take
accidentally looked it
control
up,
of.
but like the moral system in this game, so I found out there's a UFO arc in the tree in the middle of the map. At the end of the game,
Says
you
you'll
get a
regret
choice
not being on their
to choose
side.
4
The
characters
only way you'll
to
learn
survive
their
the end of the
secrets,
world with you.
Fu and the tribe weapon
That is
now
it. So
is
everyone
if
that you talk
defeat
to in
him.
this game, every
And
character that you
that will
interact with,
never
everyone that you survive or forced to
Sifu is
survive,
pleased.
you then only get a
You're
choice
one
of 4
step
people.
Closer to uniting the
So
tribes.
what fucking
It's a
moral
pity
system
needed
is
to
there?
use force
You
to
know
get
the
the
person that
point
I just
across.
captured where we
But he's
agreed
still
that fighting
concerned about the
isn't for the
fate of
best?
world.
That's because we have the same moral system. So I'm good, she's good. So at the end of the game, when I choose who to come with me, the people who are really evil are automatically going to say no to my proposal because, well, I'm too good for them. So even if I go through all of this to pick and choose who I want to survive, and I want everyone to survive, turns out I only get a choice of 4 anyway. And the people who are really evil aren't going to listen to any of my conversations to say, listen, maybe you should come with me. No, none of that. So again, there's a moral system in a game that yet again does not matter,
The fate of the
as always. And again, I'm not complaining about this game doing it, I'm just complaining about
it's the
games in general. Like, no game ever has moral systems work, because it's always, it's the same thing with like even Mass Effect. Like, everything you do matters at the exact moment you do it, and then it's never mentioned ever again. I mean, I don't know, because I've not played the game like 300 times, but I would probably argue, and it's safe to assume, that you make a choice in, like one of the choices that I made in, I think, Mass Effect 2, where you kill your clone. Well, you have a choice to kill your clone or let him be. I decided to kill him for the sake of, well, killing him. I think that was maybe mentioned in a DLC or something in the third game or whatever. I think it's mentioned again. But again, it's more over a point of, oh my god, you did that thing, and then again, it's never mentioned again. So that's why I don't care about moral systems, because they never matter. They don't.
Beefed up.
Assuming no trophy. This cartoon is pretty good. It really paints the Aesir gods as evil and adds to Kratos being self-aware of himself. Yeah, but he doesn't need to be self-aware, does he? Again, I don't hate the Kratos in God of War, but it's just the fact that everyone, when they think of the original God of War trilogy, as there's this really angry man who's screaming at everyone, and it's... Well, he doesn't necessarily do that. He doesn't. Yes, he's angry. He's got a right to be angry. The gods screwed him over. One god screwed him over, he got revenge. The gods then decided to help for their own plan and then screw him over anyway. He then kills his one and only friend, spoiler alert, and then he finds out Zeus is his father, you know, the guy who's trying to kill him, and then the other gods also try and kill him. He then also learns that the Titans, who he thought was helping him, was only pushing their own narrative to screw him over anyway. So at every step he has a right to be pissed because everyone's trying to fucking kill him. You know? So when you look at the narrative of the original trilogy, it kind of makes sense that the guy's kind of a little angry. You know? You know, people seem to forget that, and they only ever remember like one... It's the same thing like when you watch the Batman trilogy. Like the only scene people remember about the bad Batman voice is when he does the... scene with Falcone, I believe, when he asks where the drugs are going, and he sort of muffles his voice a little bit, and it's like, that's all people remember from the trilogy, but it's not that bad. It's not. Again, it's not amazingly great, but it's not that bad. You know, it's serviceable. Red Dead 2 had a really good moral system. No, it didn't. Do you know what it succumbed to at the end of the game? Do you want spoilers? Because your moral system does nothing for you. The choice at the end of the game is bullshit and pointless. Because the problem with Red Dead 2 in particular is just the fact that the writing in the game is ass backwards anyway, because none of the events in Red Dead 2 are ever mentioned in Red Dead 1. And that's just the problem with writing prequel stories. Like, you'd think John may mention his friend, especially since he helped him, oh, I don't know, save his son and all. No, none of that. It never mentions any of that. So, Red Dead 2 already has its own problems, but the whole moral system in 2 is whether or not John likes you when you die at the end of the game. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Okay, sure, I'm dying of TB anyway. It's whether or not John looks at you and goes, thanks, man, I appreciate you, or if he just fucks off and leaves you. I mean, he has to leave you anyway, but you get like half a second of a scene of whether or not he likes you, and that's it. Woo. Okay. Sure. You know, so moral systems in games will never ever be good. I would just prefer that they just don't bother. Like just write a story with characters that you want to write. And not, but what if you played it this way? Because if you're not going to attempt it, why even bother? This character design on par with Ratchet and Clank. What, with this? No. Because all these characters are faceless and nameless. Because your character is create a character and he doesn't ever talk. None of the characters ever talk in this. The only person who does is the fucking narrator. It's not the end of the game of Red Dead 2, it's the interactable world as a whole, like the train scene with the nun. But again, that's still the problem, is... For me, the problem still with that is...
Bang shelter
it comes to the point where it never matters, you know? Like, you get a scene that either someone goes... And then your moral system kicks in and you go, sorry. Or it's... And then you shoot them and then it's, oh, okay. well, I'm a naughty boy anyway, so that was always going to happen. And then you forget about that scene and you move on to the next forgettable moral system scene, because it's always like the problem that I have is there's no grey morality system. There's no grey morality system. It's always right or wrong, good or bad, red or blue, good versus evil. There's no in between. You can try and play the in between, but again, it always just comes down to the thing you're choosing in the moment is what matters, and never the choices that you make that then make the game go, oh, remember that thing that you did 20 hours ago?
Are you ready for
Yeah, you
swamp
fucked up.
time? You've
Like, you don't get
stumbled
those
into the
sequences.
mushy-mosh mire, where the
You
risk
don't.
of getting forever stuck is omnipresent.
Now that's
regardless
the
of
thing that
whether
I
you
want,
it
is
or
I
not.
want choices that you make either come back to bite you in your ass, or something else, who knows, but like that's what I want. Like, I don't want a morality system that just says, oh, you were naughty, you did this naughty thing, and it's, you know, so what? Again, like with Mass Effect, killing your clone version in the DLC is a naughty thing, and it's, really? Is it though? Like, logically, it's the best thing to do. He's your clone, granted he's fully human, whatever that's supposed to fucking mean, but he is a fake you who could still go out into the world and cause havoc within your name. This reputation that you've built up to be a good person can be screwed over by this clone. So your choice to kill him is evil. Yeah, morally it's evil within the choice that's given to you, because he learns that he's a fake clone, but morally, for me, and logically, the correct answer is to kill him. Because you don't want your reputation to be... I mean, again, nothing happens if you let him live, but trying to think within the confines of the world, he could still go out there and screw you over, and you don't want that. I want you. I don't need that anymore. I want this. Why is my gun not on here? We need to go to gray area. It was the evil, bad, good, and some... Yeah, but again, how often does it matter? You know, where you do something in one chapter and you have massive repercussions for an entire mission. For an example, like say you unwittingly let one person go in a mission in chapter 1, and then say in chapter 6 that person you saved turns up and kills one of your cast members, now making the rest of the game next to impossible because he was the only person, say, who could convince a thing from happening later, but now you've only got the evil bastards who you're trying to fight, who are only then going to screw you over even harder. Like, imagine stuff like that. That's what I want. Like, I want your choices that you make in a game to have repercussions, either immediately or way further on down the line, so you can't make a decision and then reload your save to then make the better decision. That's what I don't want. I want to make a decision and then have it screw me over later if it screws me over.
Comes at you all at once.
That's what I want. You know? Because again, every game's moral system is, oh well, this is clearly not the choice that I want, so I'm going to reload my save and get the one that I do want. But guess what? That not so choice that you did want, that you reloaded for, turns out is the best option, because later on he'll change the mind of someone else, you know, and prevent someone in your clan from dying. You know, these are repercussions that you can't ever foresee. You know, again, it's the same thing with Witcher 1. I know you're mentioning Witcher 3. It's the same thing kind of like with Witcher 1. Spoiler alert, I suppose, but you're never going to play it, because trust me, do not play Witcher 1. But, like with Witcher 1, there's a quest at the beginning of the game where there's this witch who's, I think, sacrificing people or eating people, I can't remember. and you have a moral choice whether or not to side with the people or to side with the witch. Well, you don't know she's a witch. But if you actually do your in-game fucking research and read in the in-game books, tomes, whatever have you, you actually learn she's a witch, she's an absolute cunt, kill her. Or not kill her, whatever you want to choose. But if you don't read into this, you assume she's just a regular normal person. You then convince the people she is, and then it turns out, no, she is actually the evil witch that they're looking for. You know, like it has I mean, I don't think it has repercussions till later in the game, but it at least has that moment of you don't do your research, thus you're making the bad decision. So. But again, the problem is with Red Dead 2 in particular, like obviously I never did any of the side content, because, I don't know.
Bring it down.
Because,
Bullets from that.
once I passed a certain chapter, it then turned into, oh yeah, you missed quite a few quests because they're locked off on a chapter by chapter basis, and then I went, oh well, fuck it. That immediately just made me just stop caring, so I never bothered doing any of the side content. And because there was no leveling system, there was no repercussions for not doing it anyway.
Keep going.
Okay. How are you? How are you finding the game? Please don't say you find it terrible. Otherwise... It may have been even better than the story well rounded the game. And that could be entirely true, because I'm not a fan of the main story of Red Dead 2, to be honest. You see, you don't see parts of the game you haven't seen yet. Oh, well, this is just a town takeover. But before I move any further, are you enjoying it so far? Yes or no, before I move any further? I mean, obviously you can message me or something if you want. Like, you can still leave and then just message me. But yes, like I said, anyway, that's entirely plausible because I'm not a fan of the Red Dead 2 story. It goes on way too long. I don't care about 90% of the characters. It's kind of just meh. I'm just not bothered about it. I'm not.
Heads up for that oil boiler. Stay away till you take that thing out. It's safe to get near.
Oh, so lost. Maybe 19 minutes. Wow, they are doing no damage to me. That's the perks of overpowering your armor.
That sprocket ride could be just your ticket. Just jump on that candle and get it lit. Ride that sprocket.
Oh, come on. The game was going so well. I know you have a shitty frame rate and all, but come on. Oh well. I'm assuming I'm gonna fucking do that again. Report the problem. Well, because this is an Assassin's Creed and I don't have to send 15 fucking crash reports, I'll just say nothing. Fucking assholes. What else can I play? I mean, I could play with Surge, play Wargroove, play Ni no Kuni again. Or I could play Is It Wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon, Familiar Myth, Infinite Combat, or Atelier Riza, because of course I have Atelier Riza, or Eterno Blade. Oh well, that's the first crash in, what, like 10 hours, so I guess 11 hours, so I can't complain really. Someone reviewed this game on CEX poorly, with a 1 star out of 5, because because the game's only just come out and they're only offering 18 cash for this game. I get that, but, well, you know.
Welcome to Biomutant.
Oh, that's autosave. I was gonna say, if I was gonna make me go back like 4 hours, because I don't save in this, I'd have just quit. I'm not saying it shouldn't run well, but this is a current gen game and I'm on PS4. Yeah, but this is past gen, so... But that's not an excuse. Let me be perfectly clear. That's not an excuse. Because again, as not a game developer, do you know how hard it is to just make a game for PS4 and then just up the graphics settings for PS5 and call it a day? No one's gonna fucking notice. Because all the morons bought a PS5 day one anyway because of 4K bullshit. Like, this game's never running at 4K. You know?
This swamp.
Like, it's really not that hard. Just make a game for the previous gen if you're going to sell it on both. And then just up the graphic settings for next gen. It's really not that fucking hard. Because no one's going to notice the difference between medium and high settings in a game like this.
Careful of that pew-pew match, you know. Got to hit it harder than that.
Again, it always just comes down to developer laziness. Either that, or there's something that I'm imagining in a perfect gaming world that will never exist, but I don't believe it.
more bullets from that. Keep going. Heads up for that oil ball. Stay away when you take that thing. It's safe to get near. Here. That sprocket.
Once again, shall we?
Just jump on that candle and get it lit. Ride that sprocket. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
No, no.
He says you did a great job.
Hello.
Says you're...
Yeah, I might even get this done Friday. I don't know what the hell I'm playing after this. Nah, within reason I might
Such
know
a
what I'm doing.
wet and fertile land. Let's see. There's the Riffa Reef outpost, which the Lotus tribe slapped together long ago.
Well, this will be the convincing
Let's
outpost.
see. There's the outpost belong.
That was hard. And then this next outpost
He
will
says
be
you make
do a
them
secret
weaker,
thing.
but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great... Si- Don't stay too long. Who knows what lies beneath? The Tub Flu outpost. The Lotus tribe carved this out forever ago. Let's see.
La rak rako. Uy, ramayena le.
There
Zurai. Uy.
This game's not sure I've been boring a bit. Again, doing the same three things over and over again? Yes. Previous voice actors. It does have voice actors, it's just that they speak pure gibberish. And so the narrator has to then narrate the translation.
Crossway's fun, just filled with
Which is
possibilities.
stupid, beyond stupid.
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Wired up and ready to go. Nice topper. Good for protecting your privates.
You mean my cock and balls? I'm gonna have to fucking kill these dicks to get in there. Apocalyptic animal game. Okay.
Good hit.
I'd rather not.
Shot through. Smoked. So much damage.
I want a good apocalyptic game. Play Darksiders. Yeah, play Darksiders.
Vomitized. Got it. You're here for a reason. It's up to you to figure out what that is. You need to get the keys in sequence. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
This game would be great for kids and teens who want some cute fun with an edge. No. What kids and teens are gonna play this? Like, kids and teens are playing Fortnite! Yay, Fortnite!
So
What's
the
that playing?
technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message
And you
is...
think they're also gonna play it for more than 5 minutes after they see the frame rate drop constantly? Probably not.
Made it count.
This game has Fortnite vibes. Really. Sure. I mean, there is supposed to be melee in this game, but considering I've boosted my defense so far up its own arse, and I have a gun that keeps critting every other hit, why would I ever use melee? That does maybe a third of the damage. Ooh, ultra legendary. Ooh.
Get up there and get fixing. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oh, because I need to get over there from the...
More light means fewer places to hide.
You didn't double jump, you stupid pot. Yeah. How many new games are there to buy? There's some, a lot actually. You've got Scarlet Nexus, you've got Dungeons of Nahul-Bayuk, which has been out for a while, but the physical edition's coming out. Obviously Ratchet and Clank, technically, not that I care.
That's a motored blind box dispenser. These auto markets were quite popular in the long gone for those who had coin left for fun.
Yeah, then also in, I think, September, not technically summer, but you've got the Nice Classics compilation that they're releasing, which comes with 2 games. and it's volume 1, so they're probably going to do more, so I'm excited to see what else they do. Because if they did the East games as volumes, then that would be fantastic for me, because I would like to get all the East games in some form of a physical format. But yeah, the 2 games that they're doing is Phantom Soul, I think, or Phantom Brave, whatever the hell it's called. And Bermuda Triangle, whatever the fuck it's called. Basically 2 niche RPGs, turn-based tactical RPGs, but considering one of them to buy on PS2 is like 80 fucking quid. And the other, Bermuda Triangle, I forgot. Yeah, considering that one is like 80 quid to buy for PS2. And then the other one added on top is like maybe 110 quid, but I can get the bundle for like 75, 80. That's the collector's edition, so I mean, why not? The graphics style similar, shooting and hit markers almost the same as loot encoded, and the game isn't too serious. The loot is color coded, right? You do know every fucking game has color coded loot, right? Oh, sandwich. Yeah, every game like this has color coded loot to indicate rarity. How am I getting in here? Game, please. Otherwise, I'll just storm the fucking castle. Storming the castle probably being a lot easier. You're just drawing similarities to Fortnite. Well then, good luck. You'll draw similarities to a lot of games very quickly, and I'm not going that way. I'm going this. Thanks, game. Yeah, a lot of games are very similar because mechanically, some games will just steal mechanics. Which makes sense. That guy's stuck in the ground. Lovely. You know, so it's like the rarity thing makes sense because, like, seeing that makes me go, oh, I want to loot that, or I need to loot that because that'll be some good gear. If it was glowing like grey, then you'd be like, eh, whatever. Some games go on PC, you need an adult open world action game. You thought it was funny on release, but some game that deserves a second chance. What you've seen. I mean, yeah, I really enjoyed Days Gone. I did.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Yeah, but again... Oh, this game's similar to Apex. You know it has color-coded items.
The right time is the right time.
All green. Oh, legendary.
Can't find better than this.
Like, color coding it that way, like, pulling similarities that way makes no fucking sense. Pulling a similarity to, I don't know, fucking Assassin's Creed makes more sense. They're both empty open worlds with nothing to do except shitty side content. The characters are meaningless and you'll forget them as soon as you've met them. And it's a very green world. More appropriate.
Fired up.
We can't play Returnal, which is looking like Game of the Year. Oh god, no. Again, personal opinion, but god, no. I know it won't be this. But to be honest, there probably won't be any Game of the Years for this year. Because all the things are looking up to be ports or remasters and... well, that's it. Yeah, Returnal will not be Game of the Year. For me. Because one, Game of the Year is fucking stupid. Such a downer. Game of the Year is stupid anyway. Well, 2021 is still slated for release this year.
Fixed up.
I'd be surprised if it even comes out this year. I wouldn't be surprised if they pushed it back. Or if it's very late this year. But I wouldn't be surprised if they just pushed it back.
The arc shooters are all ready. The outpost below.
Everything looks life looks every game ever made is shite.
He
Yes.
says you made them weaker, but
I'm glad you see my point of view, Chris.
your Sifu thanks you.
I'm glad you see my
Your
point.
tribe is growing stronger.
And not just reiterating my point of view of everything. Because again, let's be real. Games nowadays are just unimaginative copy and paste bullshit.
Said
Because that's all that sells. You know, Witcher 3 sold well because it was an open world RPG. Not the best RPG ever made, I will admit. There are obviously better, but it's not a bad game for the year that it came out. It may be Game of the Year, sure. I don't remember what came out that year,
roots.
so I couldn't tell you if it was. I mean, it wasn't for me, clearly, because I played it for like 10 hours and gave up. I moved on to something else. I can't remember what I moved on to, though. Did I pee on this?
Let's see.
Yeah, I did. I don't remember what came out that year. I think it was 2013, right? No, 2015, wasn't it? Why am I thinking 2013? Yeah, it was 2015. So what the hell came out in 2015? That's my question. I'll rip that mink. Cyberpunk will win Game of the Year. If it does, then everyone has to admit that the Game Awards is rigged. It has to be rigged if that thing fucking wins. Because there's no way in hell that game deserves Game of the Year. Doesn't even deserve to be a contender. Actually, it does deserve to be a contender. It deserves to be the Game of the Year of... Well, not Game of the Year, but it deserves to get publishers who BS'd the entire world for 3 years award. That's what it should win. And then Ubisoft's going to be sitting there going, hey, we deserve that. We make shitty game year after year. Why don't we get one? Because if they had to make one for Kojima, we could make one for the shitty abysmal game that was. I think we can agree on that.
They've been waiting for. They've said. Let's see. This thing needs new bounce orbers. Bang Shelter 8K. Gotta give it to Toxanol. They built these to last. Keep hold of that. That's more like it. Is your mount paying attention? It's time to... You need to unite the... Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light.
Yeah, because I haven't played it yet.
Bullets everywhere. Stand against that. Hot metal. In flames. The battering bonker. bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Lotus tried it.
Sunki Dooley.
He didn't expect it.
Astki.
There's no way he'll surrender to
Ooh, Shele. Nav.
He'll leave it up.
Matati.
Side by side there. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You're but he's still concerned.
All the good.
You know better.
Papa.
It's the Lotus Shuriken. Hope this rain is warm.
This is the last tribe in the game. And then 2 monsters. That guy, and I'm probably done. Whoa.
Never know what's hiding out in the dark.
No, technically I don't have Super Control. I don't have a SNES. Oh, so you're talking about the new Battletoads or the old one? Battletoads is not a good game. Within reason. Co-op, the game sucks. It does. Oh, 25 quid. What about eBay? Oh, there's even the SNES game.
Time for another day to begin.
No, 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 no way. Yeah, it's £25 at CEX, currently. But I will let you know before I even consider doing NES games. I want to buy a proper upscaler, and not the shitty cheap £5 one that I've got. The only problem is there's only one company that makes them. They're in bloody America. And they're not on sale at the minute, they took them all offline. Whilst they work on their new one. But it's the company that you posted before, whose name, the Retro Tink, that thing. I want to get that before I do really old games. And I was even thinking of getting a small fat tube TV just to sit there so I can properly play them on. He's only one guy. Yeah, exactly. Because he sells a RetroTink 2X Mini, which takes composite cables, which is obviously what I have. He takes them, so... Well, he sells that one that has them, and he also does others with component, but I don't do component. So I want that, because then that will be the be-all end-all upscaler for me. And then, like I say, I want to get a small mini TV, get a splitter, get a composite splitter, so it can go into the upscaler and obviously HDMI into that to come out to that. And then I can have the splitter go off into the TV that I've got there. That's my plan, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think. Yeah, so that'd be pretty cool, but I don't think I'm going to. The Retro Tink I do want, but the mini TV thing, probably not.
Pichu tribe dug it up. This might be the end of everything as we know it. Let's see.
Nam tau tau se plein. Zon val toetrak.
Says it's time to set the outpost.
Zon val toetrak.
Here's the first line of defense. Careful of that pupil. Harder than that. Better to bring it down. No more bullets from that. It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, keep going. Heads up for that. Stay away till you take that thing out. It's safe to get near now. Here's the... Just jump on that candle and get it lit. Ride that sprocket. Almost there. The outpost. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job, Cap.
Okay, then. Well, I may have been muted for a while. Sorry.
That's more like it. The whole place used to feel so alive.
Yeah, I'll get these outposts done for today and I'll get that done. And then tomorrow is the monsters. And if there's really not much to do beyond that, it will just be defeat Lupa Lupin and then GG, game over. So, might not be much left of this. Guys, I can't be asked to do the side content. It's not worth it. Also, that does remind me actually. Do I have any better gear?
It's make your own scrap day. Those are the kind of things you need.
No, is the answer.
It just didn't work out. A fresh start with fresh scrap. What to build? What to build? Even better than before. Amazing what you can find in things.
Villager. This game looks like a lot of fun. When I played on PS4, and I wouldn't recommend it on PS4. I probably wouldn't even recommend it on past gen. Because the game flat out doesn't run. Well, it does, but there's a lot of frame drops in a row. Like, most of the time whenever you get into any sort of combat, the game will always shit its frame rate. So if you don't like dropped frame rates, then just do not touch this. You save it for PS5 then. I'd probably even say save it for PC. Because I would probably argue PS5 might not be any better. I don't know because I don't have a PS5. But yeah, it does not run pretty much on PS4, as you're about to see in a moment. 85 to 122, I don't even think that even comes close. No, it doesn't. Oh. The hardware in PS5 is like 1,000 times better than the PS4, yeah, but it's not about the hardware, it's about how it's utilized from the devs. You know, if they make a half-assed game that doesn't run, you know, it doesn't matter what you use. Like, for all intents and purposes, this game should easily run on PS4, but like I say, as soon as you get into any sort of combat, the frame rate constantly drops. People can play this Breath of the Wild, do I? No. Because Breath of the Wild is boring. Opinion. But Breath of the Wild is the worst Zelda game to exist. I mean, it's a big, expansive game. The map is deceptively larger than it looks. With a crap ton of stuff to do, as you can see, I'm not doing it. Because some of it is cosmetic, some of it is solve a puzzle, some of it is solve a puzzle to get an item that you're probably going to sell anyway, so most of the stuff I haven't just bothered with. Side content anyway. Because I'm also completely overpowered anyway. Like, I just made a weapon with pretty good gear that slightly only out damages the weapon that I made pretty much at the beginning of the game yesterday. So even after going through all this and I've leveled, what, like 20 levels, my weapon still isn't any better, so like I'd have to get really lucky in finding the stupidly rare gear, which I suppose means doing the side content, but I'm not doing it for the chance that it might drop and give me slightly more damage. Not especially considering my crit chance is so far up its own arse for my gun that it does way too much damage compared to my sword anyway. And as you can see, the damage that he's outputting is nothing. So I probably would recommend this game only when it's really cheap. Like really cheap.
Let's see.
Like 10 or 15 pounds cheap. Just because it's fairly meh
The
overall.
Underfoot outpost, right
Like,
where
what
the
you're about to
ancient
see
tribe
right now
began.
is complete meh
There's the
territory.
tyrant. The
I win.
outpost belongs.
I convinced him to not fight by pressing a button. And I've always won the 50-50 chances.
they
They speak
won't give
Russian?
up.
No, they speak gibberish.
Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
So the narrator you're currently hearing is also the translator for the game. But
He says you did a great job.
Thinking.
everyone has repeated the same 3 lines over and over again. So that's why I'm skipping it. Because I don't want to listen to the same gibberish being spoken, the narrator repeating the same translation, me saying the same responses, to them having the same gibberish, the same narrator, the same response. It's a whole thing. So that's why I'm skipping these. Because I've heard them once, I don't want to hear them 15 times, 20 times.
The mount's ears are not handles.
Yeah, so to mark the
Let's see.
fast travel points, you piss on some posts, which I do like. You know, since I am an animal. Who's aggroing me? Oh, you are.
This is
Kulemainte zuma libu ma yoko oyakta nomsa.
get in there and ruin that filter.
Yeah, these are the puzzles.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oh, bollocks, you idiot.
You don't get to wander below ground like this every day.
Yeah, they're the puzzles in the entire game. Just flip some switches, color code orange and white. Wow, what a hard puzzle. That's every puzzle in the entire game. Can you color code orange to white to white to orange? Is that what you can do? That's all the puzzles are. You see why I haven't gone out of my way to do the side content to solve them?
Right where it cuts.
Did I play the Outer Worlds? You mean the fucking hell. The game by the old Elder Scrolls devs, not Elder Scrolls, the old Fallout devs, right? Obsidian, yes, that's it, thank you. Yes, I have played that. I played it when it came out. It's on my YouTube if you want to watch it. I really enjoyed it. I will tell a lie, the only thing I didn't enjoy is the game,
Just a few moves
the
left.
game broke when I played it because I got to the final boss, and the door you have to walk through, the game kept crashing no matter what I did. So what I had to do is, which is not something that I wanted to do, if I remember correctly, so I opened the door, but as soon as you try and walk through, it's supposed to initiate a conversation, obviously, to try and convince the sort of final boss person to do a thing or not, whatever. Because I couldn't do that, I had to stand outside the doorway and just shoot them until they died, and then obviously walk through, and because it couldn't trigger the conversation, I could actually beat the game. That's the only thing that I was disappointed with, but beyond that, I enjoyed the game, and I've not played the DLC yet, which is something I should really get to. No. I'm going on TV, so you're excited. Ooh, what kind of TV? Is it an 8K TV? Because you're a pleb if it's 4K. LG 65NAN079. Oh, that one. Yeah, just give me the barcode, why don't you? Yeah, I assume it's 4K. 4K. Well, because I can do this, let me just do this.
Making great progress.
I'm not gonna die. Ooh, 4K. Nice. It's a nice looking TV. Oh, and a 65-inch. Oh,
Wow.
I see you like them big, eh?
Add up.
You got it for mad cheap. How much is mad cheap?
Just a few moves left. Make them count. Got it. Nothing but greasy goo in their pipes now.
No, you snatched it for 650 euros.
The outpost belongs to your tribe
Wait.
now.
LG is giving me an offer. The price of the item used to be $699.99,
But they won't give up.
and they're giving me
Your
it for
seafood Your tribe is
$699.98.
growing stronger.
0% off. They're giving me a penny. Thanks, LG. Appreciate it. A whole penny.
Thinks you did a great job.
Well, this is the last thing to do, and then I'm going to feck off. Because I should be able to beat this tomorrow. And then if I do, I'm trading this in Friday. At which someone at CX is going to go, how the hell have you beaten this already? Because the game's a
You
mess.
seem to have made a new friend.
It was only 650 for 3 hours when they changed the price. Nice. Well, I mean, at least you got, what, 150 euros off? Can't complain, can you? Can't complain when it's that much. How long to beat this? Counting yesterday and today, I would have played it for about 13 hours. So by tomorrow, again, this isn't counting the side content, because like I say, I'm not doing it. Really? You can't spawn the boat when you're in the water. Great game, 10 out of 10. Can't spawn the boat even though I'm in the water. Whatever you say, video game.
What a wonderful place to hide.
Really? Why not? Why? It's the water. Spawn the fucking... Here's a boat that you can use to ride on water, but only certain water. No, I need to go this way. Fucking shit, man. What animal am I riding? It is a... No, it's a gnote. I'm riding a cot pooting gnote. And then I've got a pooting gnote, a yerp snout, a surfapelago gnote, and a pookie azure gnote. Poutine, I wish. Oh, weirdo. Me. Oh. That's the fast food the Canadians like. Yeah, which is basically just, what is poutine again? I know it's chips, right? Or fries. But I can't remember what it's with. It's gravy or something, isn't it? Isn't it just gravy and fries or something? Cheese cubes, fries and gravy, that's it, yeah. It's what we British call... Oh, notch! Yeah, it's what we British call, chips and cheese with gravy. Not some poutine, eh? Gonna get me some poutine. Nope, I'll just have some chips and cheese with a side of corn gravy, please. Cheers, thanks. We don't do poutine here. Hey. Oh, hello there. You like your poutine?
The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. Let's see.
Last and final tribe.
They've been waiting. They've man.
It would have been so funny if the game just crashed. And then you've got Peter knocking on my door. Oh my god.
You've had better days. History is nothing but a series of stories.
Oh. Last tribe. Trophy. Discover all 6 tribe forts. These menus are like Fortnite. I'm the first person to say that.
The mega muck in that. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Just get out of the mega muck. Strange not having the sky above.
You really like my narrator's voice. I'm glad you do, because I don't. Trust me. I've heard his voice way more than enough in the last 13 hours. Because it's only him narrating everything. I should trust me grinding this game. I'm not grinding this. Joke's on you. This is a main quest.
Close encounter. The wire claw looks... But you just need to aim straight, shoot and pull, and the gate will come down. The Pishu tribes...
Demand
Anybody home?
Waki
He's not sure if you'll like him.
Rumchika.
Side by side, they've achieved a great thing for the tribe and the land by winning the war. The other tribes will see your side of things with time. You'll succeed quickest by helping others succeed. This is why uniting the tribes is so important. It's only together that you'll stand strong. When you first met, the world was divided and filled with fear. But you've come a long way on your path towards a world ruled by truth and justice. He says it'll take some time for the tribes to come together as one, even if the tribe war has ended. Saving the Tree of Life will be a task you have to tackle on your own. You know better than anyone that the fate of the world...
Oh, please don't crash. I don't want to do that again. Thank you. Who sprinkles seeds on rock?
The fate of the world depends on the triumph of good. The Tree of Life still stands, and it's up to you.
I didn't do anything, by the way. The dragon. Whoa. I win.
It's the Pichu Nanchuk.
What do I even have for main quests anyway? Oh, I need to return to him. Decide who'll go with the ark. How do I do that? I need to defeat Looper Lupin, I need to visit Nocco, which does one of them. So I guess I'll go to him. And I'll end it here. Yep, we now own the 4 corners of the world. You know, screw it, I'll just save it here. I'm out. I will continue more of this tomorrow. I might finish this tomorrow. Like I say, with the quests that are left, that would just be talk to him. He might lure me to the 4th tree. Him I'll probably just kill or befriend straight away. That I have to do for that. That's probably the end of the game. And then the other one he gives me will be for that, and then it will be whatever. So I shouldn't have much to do tomorrow. So I might get this done tomorrow. If I do, then that'll be my verdict. And that will. But yeah, without further ado, and it was nice to talk to you again, Andrea. Nice seeing you again. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your TV and your Outer Worlds. Obviously, as for me, what is this? Oh, whatever. Obviously, as for me, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. You won't see me finish this, probably. But yeah, whenever you're around next, I'll see you then. Otherwise, have a good one. Keep safe until then. Have a good night. Ta-ta.